Are we doing right back? You're good. You're fine. I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are. Right, rock and roll. With a return to our Skyrim adventure. Now, we have completed Dawnguard. We did that on Thursday. And we're now into Dragonborn. Which, again, is another DLC that we've never done before. And then after that, we have finished Skyrim. We will have finished the base game, plus the DLCs, so we'll be moving on to a different game after that. And then we'll try and condense our whole playthrough into a video or two. And that'll basically be it. So let's go jump into it and see what the hell's going on. Yes, continue the save game.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
I suppose. It couldn't hurt. If you're head-on potions to me. Unless you're a cultist like the rest of them. Oh, fun. Stamina, poison, weak poison, magical poison. The magical poison can be pretty useful sometimes. I think maybe an electrical enchantment would have been better on the sword.
Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here.
Ow. Yeah, they probably were trying to protect their dead on the Skyrim. Minor Magicka. A Draugr and a Draugr Deathlord.
Where'd you come from?
And kill you. There we go. Not a huge threat. It's all good. Nothing of interest on the cultists. Ooh, mint sugar. Sure, we'll grab the alchemy ingredients. Yeah, you're gonna wake up. Ooh, fire salts. I'm sure you're not going to wake up. What's in the box? Scroll Bane on the Dead. Yeah. Oh, we've got more company.
Is someone there?
Yeah, see, we can do that too. See, we could convert the points when we get the armor. But that'll make us potentially super squishy.
I am sorry, but you left me with nothing.
Because it'll also take away a huge amount of our armor resistance.
I'm not going down.
Yeah, I'm not going down there. Why not? It's totally fine.
I shall wait here for now. Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach you, it seems.
The puzzle door.
Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
I'm sure there's going to be more. Open the secret door. But it has a chest. Black soul gem. More soul gems. Or black soul gem. And that's it. It's not enough a lot. Oh, okay. That already came out dead. Ascendant cultist. Oh, we're just swinging.
There was no other way to end.
Well, no, they fully plan to kill us, so they have to die instead. That's kind of how this works. There was no other way. Of course there wasn't another way.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
That was just a fun wave of stuff to fight. Yeah. Stalarim Sword of Subsuming? I mean, I saw that golden sword from up there. 56 damage. I mean, it's a little bit under 107. Absorb 30 points of stamina. Yeah, those are underwhelming fights. Whizzes it past them. Bit of gold. Bit of gold. Oh hey, dragonborn. Strength.
Something feels wrong. Might you brace yourself?
The gatekeeper.
There was no other way.
These are like spawning in pre-dead. Which is kind of a little bit weird. It's Bethesda game just being Bethesda. Or at least based on how our game's been running so far. Our gameplay's just been full of bugs.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Ah, I need to kill you again. Okay. I mean, turned the corner, there was a draugr. That swung for it. It's a hell of a temple.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira.
I'm sure there probably is.
Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
I suspect you're probably right. Funky looking temple. We're still fighting. That's okay, I'll listen to it. Emerald ring, glass shields, novice robes of illusion. I mean, it's not great loot. It's acceptable, I suppose, but it's not great.
There are dark patterns. This book. It seems wrong somehow.
The Black Book. We gonna read it.
No. It may be what we seek.
And we're sucked into the book.
Time comes soon when what? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet, so you have slain Alvin. Well done.
Damn right.
I would have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a dragonborn can wield. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they
With a
will finish
bunch of
building my temple
Eldritch God looking motherfuckers.
and return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Just blast into submission.
You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
The lights were on, but nobody was home.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to
Yeah.
my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
The fate of the scar. Alright, cool. Where we going?
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
I did see the Weenstone.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Is it? I mean, I can maybe see it. Maybe. The Skull Village. Okay, take me to your leader. Where are you trying to go?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Leia, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
I don't know about that much
I
yet.
brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
Yes, I suppose. That seems circumstantial.
But how is that possible? After all
Oh no,
this
he did
time,
say.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Talk
So
to.
you have seen things, yes?
Yes.
Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within.
There's some interesting looking creatures.
To imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If
He
you
wasn't
could
gone,
go
he
to that
just
place and see him.
took a sleep.
Are you like Mirak? Are you dragonborn?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Alrighty then.
May darkness never...
Oh, walking through the wilderness, gonna come to dragon. Purpose of which we're gonna kill it to learn a word. Which means we should slap a dragon rend just so we can force that bitch to the ground. Nope, we just sank. That's a Spriggan. My sword of fire shall take care of you. Ah, yes. Daytime. So we can't do shit. Oh, trolls. Trolls in the dungeons. We're regenerating a very small amount of stamina. Bing Kokorike. Interesting name. Sure. I'll recharge most of our stats because it's now inside, so we're away from the sun. What the fuck are these? Little goblins. Oh, we just downward thrust into their heads. It's gonna be a brutal finisher on them. Oh, Jack. So we're fighting piggies and Jawas. God, the finisher with a warhammer on these things would be insane. You'd actually just turn them into a paste. You're there! Stand and fight! Good fight. You can say no Jawa, but it's still gonna die. One of these jumps out and shouts Houdini at me. Houdini! They totally tried to. Jump. Jump. Statue to Bella. I mean, it's worth some cash, but... You just go back down. Ow. It takes 2 hits to put these things down. Oh, the warriors take more. That's good. You're hiding over there. Alright. We'll rush you. Oh, not if we fall. I hit a chest. Accidental loot. Accidental, it's the best kind of loot. Oh, that one just died. Leather boots. Don't need them. And down it goes. Yeah! Where did my potion go? Didn't have a chance to grab it. Into the Great Hall. There we go. Wasn't sure that was too far or if we were getting that perfectly. Dragon language. Myth no more. I think your little buddy just died. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's just unrelenting force just now because we don't. We don't need to be able to summon stuff. He's riding the piggy! Haha, they're in the piggy! We're gonna sprint across here. Turn right. And down they go. Oh, there's a puzzle thing. Hang on. Hang on. So you want to be snake? You want to be fishy? Fish, fish, fishy? You want to be an eagle? What do you want to be? Are you wanting to be... Is there any indication as to what? Is there a crush thing somewhere? I don't think so. It should be trial and error, but I feel like we're probably missing something. Snake. Beesh. Yes, teach me the word. Wind cyclone. Power of the wind. Oh, hey, in our book.
As I told you, when I gave you the Agma Infinium, your free will is an illusion. Why else would you be? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Yeah. Sounds like a fun place.
Your thirst for knowledge.
The tentacles are going to be stroking our face again.
Stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Fate. Black Book Untold Legends. Learn the hidden knowledge. Open chapter 2. It's a little bit trippy. Oh yeah, fucker. Alright then, keep an eye on them. They were a little bit hardy. So that's where you want me to go, so I'm going to go this way. Why am I putting my hand in that? That seems like a terrible idea. A dancing fire, scroll Bane of Undead. Ah, they drop you books. I see, I see. Chapter 4. Okay, so they kind of hurt. And they move around a bit. That's going to be a slightly awkward kind of fight. And our shout didn't really seem to do much to them. Okay, let's see. So since we're a little bit over, there's probably some stuff we can get rid of. See, there was some money. Or is it like the dragonborn that we've got? Yeah. Okay, so we need to swing by the house. And we've got all the stones that we can't get rid of, so that's just giving us weight. We've got Elder Scrolls as well, which are worth a shit, or got a shit ton of weight to them. Oak Flesh we already know. Alright. Yeah, we need to swing by a house. The house. We only have one. Jade and Sapphire Circle, Jade and Emerald, Master Robes. Ring of Deft Hands. Right, let's grab some of this stuff. Do we have a strength potion on us? Like, I mean, that one, yeah. Alduin is real. Candlelight, the pig children. Do we have to do this to open each one? Stick our hand in a pod. Dwarves of the Great Collapse, more books. Ooh, glowing chip. Oh, these are all skill books. Very nice. I've already read them, but that's still pretty good. Ah, we need to unlock the pod. Yay. A little to the right. And a little more to the right. There we go. We're going to need a account book. Red Book of Riddle. Hey, look, Daedra Gauntlets. That'd be a good find. If I hadn't already made them. Ooh, more glowing. Tis a font of magicka. Okay. So I assume green ones are stamina. Red ones will be health. Ah. It has opened. Search the vessel. All sorts of glowing shit. Can't get into these. Alright. Oh, you bitch. Worker Guardian. Shove you. Worker Guardians. Please. gonna move again. Yeah. Oh, we're out of stamina. We sprinted too much. We couldn't actually block that. There we go. Nice and refreshed. Black Book of Untold Legends. Summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regen for you and nearby allies. I mean, that's not bad, but we can actually heal our own stamina. I think we want to call in a trader. Do we just read our book again then? Ah, fuck. The Holy Ebony War Axe. That's actually pretty good. So we're going to get out from behind this tunnel and we're going to summon that merchant. Who presumably has like fuck all gold to work with. Summons them for 15 seconds.
A fresh mortal. You haven't. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
You already pretty much have money for me. The Wabbajack! We're not going to sell the Wabbajack. Alright, thank you.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
How much did that put us under? A fair bit. Okay, so let's head back to... How does one return? There we go. Just Skyrim. It bends. That's War Maidens. It's not where we meant to go, but it'll do.
Welcome. Blades.
Because he's still working with 1600s.
Take a look.
And we'll grab the metal from him too. So, we're going to sell that blade. We're not going to sell that. It's just going to get popped into the box. We're going to do some enchanting on some of the jewelry that we've got as well.
Good doing business with you.
It bends. Come on. Don't come to me looking for food. That's one of the things I'll say, that the Markarth house is actually better. I've never had houses from anywhere else, but the Markarth house comes with the enchanting table, as well as the alchemy thing. Alright, miscellaneous. Go. And we're down at 218 from that. Now we've got some spare books and shit. Okay, what we're going to do, as I said, we're going to grab from here any of the soul gems that have actual stuff in them. And we're still going to actually buy more from Farengar. The Mesa Moloch Ball. Now we're going to go here to our ingredient box. Stash all that. Potions. Potion of blood. We keep the sleeping tree sap because that's a thing somewhere. I just can't remember where. Oh, I'll check that. Okay, so that puts us down to 220. And we're obviously carrying a bunch of stuff for, like, the enchanting that we're going to do. So we're going to go up to Dragon's Reach and talk to Farengar. Farengar, Secret Fire. It's a good name for a mage, I will say.
Your skin is pale. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah. What have you got for sale? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess I'm 5 grand. Like, he should be able to take most of these scrolls, actually. Let's sell these to him. There's 6 scrolls of mayhem. Get rid of 2 of them. That's still pretty good though. There's still some books to them as well. I'd like to make an investment in your business.
You know, if you...
Please, Miv. Thank you. So we're basically here just going to try and grind up our enchanting. So, gold diamond ring. We'll just slap on basically whatever we'll get. It doesn't have to be anything good. So we'll put on fortified block with petty soul gem. Yeah. It did a fair bit there. Sneaking, disease immunity. Yeah, nah, we don't need any of that stuff. Okay, gold emerald ring. Fortified block. The petty soul gem. Graft. Let's use that. Does it do more? Maybe it does. Actually, I don't think it does. And then there's our pickaxe. If the target dies in 4 seconds, fill the soul gem. Or we can just have it absorb some health. We weren't able to put too much into that though. We didn't have an awful lot of things to be enchanted. We did get up to 54 though, so we can put the skill enchantments are stronger. So that's not bad.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. You make an interesting offer. Very well. I'm sure that I can put the extra coin to good use. You know,
No.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
I wonder what the enchanting trader is. I don't feel like I've ever run into that.
Hey, watch it.
What time is it? It's 10 in the morning. So the shop should be open, and yet they're not.
And what does the Empire do?
Let's go talk to Skyforge Man. We go on Greymane.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Sky.
Gods be praised.
You happy that I'm selling stuff to you? Weird. Because, goddamn, do I have things to sell, you know? It's all going to be expensive as well. Disease immunity, major smithing we'll keep a hold of for now. The deft hands we're going to keep. Magic suppression, you can have that. The garnet ring at 113. Yeah, fuck it, you can have the garnet ring at 13. Are you a companion? If so, can you fix the fucking missions for me? I would like to continue that, but I cannot.
It's a fine day with you around.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Imperials.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Give me that greater soul gem. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's get rid of the vampire royal armor. And minor destruction. And the minor block. You can keep that last gold piece to yourself. Buy yourself something nice. Ooh, it's scary. And I think Adrian should have something.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets.
Yeah, she's still got her 1600 and of course her metal as well. Okay, Master Robes of Destruction for 2 grand. You'll buy them from me. And that. Because the major smithing with the deft hands we're going to keep in case we require it. So on to books next. And she's still got 3 grand on her. Nice. She's still got 2,000.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so next, we're going to grab all that metal and we're going to start burning through some of our smithing stuff. So we're not aiming to have, like, space. We're just going to grab... Current ingots I don't think do too much. Grab the diamonds. Grab the amethyst as well, actually. Can't do anything with the dragon stuff just now. Malachite, moonstone. Sabercat stuff, sapphires, silver, steel. The Mesa Moloch Ball. Okay. So let's go do some smithing, because that'll just give us a bunch of points and let us kind of burn through a lot of this material, which will then give us XP points, which, you know, give us the points. And then if we want to, we can tweak a bit of our armor. Because we can't actually refine our weapons in any way just now. Not at a reasonable level.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honored. Man's steel is legendary.
Okay, so
All I
let's
ask is a fair chance.
go to the smelter first. Gold. Iron we've got quite a lot of. Let's do the orc. I'm amazed that all these are even numbers. And then steel. Yeah, let's do that. It's only the iron that's an odd number. Oh, but you only need one for that. Go. Alright. So we're starting at 22. So we could make some nice expensive jewelry. We've got one flawless diamond, so let's do that. The jeweled necklace is 485. Let's go ruby. Okay, we're out of gold, so we can move on to silver. Oh, we're out of emeralds. 180, 160, 380. Go. See, we haven't even started, like, actually putting points into anything. We're still just making the same things. 260, 380, 180. So, jeweled necklace it is. And then I guess the silver ruby ring. Okay. So these probably aren't going to be worth shit at this point. So we're going to level up our stamina. So let's just make steel. I guess up to 60. Oh, hang on, we'll need to do it again. It's miscellaneous? Nah, that's fine. That level is. There we go. More power. So we can improve magical weapons and armor. Let's just go with the dwarven just now. Okay, that's out. We still haven't leveled. So do we go back to steel? Let's go back to steel. And we're out of steel. See, what we could do here, actually, is go skills. We could reset our one-handed. Because we'll level that in no time at all. And then go back to our smithing and invest some of the points in that. Let's go orcish first. Stamina. Go back to this. So we go back to the ebony stuff. Then we've still got glass. Oh, we're out of weather strips. So we need to make more of that. We may be slightly over our carry weight just now as well. So the ebony stuff, we're out of materials for that. But we can do glass. So that's us now out of that. We'll go back to the orcish. We're out of the orcish. And yeah, the orcish stuff is no use. Nordic. What are we out of for that? We're out of steel for the Nordic stuff. But that's probably enough to get our 90. So in Girth Daedric, we just need to get that last 10 to be able to get the dragon armor. But we can't do anything with the Daedric because we like the ebony stuff. Which is the same reason that we can't... Well, the Nordic mostly needs steel, but we don't have any ebony or steel. We're out of glass because we've got no malachite. We're out of ebony. We're out of orcish. We've got elven. We could spam the moonstone. Though it's not worth a huge amount. Ah, we're out of moonstone. Out of Dwarven. So it'd just be like spamming leather stuff and that will do nothing at this level. So we've got Corundum. We've got plenty of iron. But that's pretty much it. We've burned through all the other metal that we have.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. I don't claim. Take a look.
And also she's got a couple grand. So we can just sell a handful of things to her. Did we make Elven? We're gonna make Steel. We'll give it a load of them. There we go. She has no money.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now this is that point where it's going to be super slow, but we've used all of this, all our metal there.
What?
And the purpose of that is, apart from upping our smithing, so that we can then start reworking some of our stuff. Because I think there's a better enchantment to put on our sword than just fire, but we can't overdo the enchantment. But by making all this armor and all this jewelry and stuff like that, it's got us from level 17 to level 92, I think it is, in blacksmithing, in one swoop. All the stuff we've then made, we can now enchant, which will then up our enchanting skill. If it ups our enchanting skill, it'll then be better for when we want to just improve our armor a little bit here. Because we just threw whatever was there. We've got like restoration magic is cheaper on our helmet. It's not bad because we do heal ourselves, but it's not really a priority for us because we're sword and shield. So fortified carry weight and, you know, knight stuff, all that deal.
What?
Is kind of what we're going for. But of course, when you get up to 100 in enchanting, not that I've ever done it, you can put two things on it. So we can have like lightning and frost and just drain their health, their magic, and their stamina all at once. Which sounds like it should be fucking wild. No, so they give you swords like that throughout the game. Even a soul trap actually would maybe not be a bad play. Because that would start filling the gems.
What?
But you could, I suppose, in theory, put soul trap and a damage one on just to fill the gems so that he just to recharge. I'm not sure. Never really had the choice of two. And to an extent, as you're out and about in the world, you do find filled soul gems. So it's not like we need to be having our own production of them. Farengar, I require that. Please move.
Come to
Click.
It seems this damnable conflict.
Click. Thank you, sir. So yes, disenchanting, we don't have anything. Apart from the pickpocket. But let's start by enchanting this with just some small magic, using the petty soul gems. Because that still works for us. Nope, nope. Petty soul gem, soul trap. On the battle axe. I see we've got heaps of these that we can then do it to. Come on, there we go. God, it's gonna be here forever. Farengar, you're not getting your table back. He doesn't even seem to care either. Like, oh yeah, you're just enchanting everything? You know, I've also never actually actively tried to improve my enchanting. I've always just kind of rolled with it. Sure, fire one will work fine.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the great warriors.
Crisp's playing Helldivers. Naughty boy that he is. Fire damage, Elven Battle Axe, enchantment, fear, sure, fuck it. Again, not the most exciting, I realise. I just want to improve ourselves before we go into more of the DLC stuff.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
No, wrong one. So Shame can't do like multiple. Like, I'm trying to make all of these, so can I not just do all 47 of them with that? Because you can do it with every other aspect of making. Or at least, well, you can do it with selling, you can't do it with making, I suppose. We're up to 71 with it. Now, we're going to have to start getting some of the bigger ones soon, but we don't have to right now. Because we've got the greater ones, and we've still got heaps of armor to do it too. Does up the value of it. And we're already basically have everyone's gold in this town. But if we can then just slap this on, we'll be able to just rip through the enemies that we face, I would say. It's definitely not as effective as it was, though. Do we need to up what we're using? Like, say, this one? With a greater soul gem? Not really. I think it's just a persistence thing. Yeah, I think it's just a persistence thing. So that you can't just do this, I guess. Becomes less effective to have to keep doing it. Okay, so we're on to Greater next. Yeah, it's doing pretty much the same thing. Oh, there's a Grand Soul Gem. Don't do that. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, that pushes us up to 80. Which, if we go to the level up, have 2 levels out of that. And if we get that to 100. So we've almost got the enchanting done. But it would involve basically having to grind out that extra 20 levels. And I'm not sure we can actually do that. But if we look at what we're wearing. So we got all of this could probably be improved a fair bit, but we can't make the Daedric stuff right now because we're lacking the resources for it. So we've got a gold emerald ring that's one-handed attacks do 20% more damage. So let's take another gold emerald ring. We'll put on fortify one-handed. And we can have that up to 37% more damage, as opposed to the 21 that we were already doing. Plus, if we get to 100, we could put a second stat on it. So let's go with our gold diamond necklace. Fortify one-handed, but just use the greater soul gem. I mean, that's still actually better than what we're using. But it's definitely harder to produce this. Like the amount of stuff you're having to put into it to get the point once it's hit 80 is quite high. And we're not going to be able to sell most of this stuff for a while. But if we can get it up to a reasonable amount, I don't know what. I'm thinking if we, like, there's got to be a trainer for enchanting somewhere. I assume at the Mage's College. Because that's where all the magical stuff seems to be. We just didn't run into them. We can just get them to finish it off. Because we have the money, so it's not exactly a problem. One-handed again. So they're both filled with grand souls. But that's okay. For the purpose of just leveling it, I don't mind. We'll just put anything that will take onto it. And we've leveled again. Again, I apologize. I know this is not the most exciting thing that you could be watching. But there is a reason for it. There's a purpose to what we're doing. And it's probably shit that everyone did before as well. Wrong one. Now, we've gone through pretty much all of our soul gems. We went through all of our metal to make all this stuff, to get through all these. And we're still not going to be maxed out on the enchanting. So that's quite a grind. I don't think we'll reset that skill tree. Because from the 80, there's no additional points. It's 80 to 100 before you get anything else. Because I suppose they're not expecting you to do this. But it's a slog to get there, man. So we're up to 93. We're almost where we wanted to be. Not that we can fast travel right now, but there's no chance of us being able to just fast track a location. almost there. There we go. Okay, so we have our 95. Now we're going to look up where we find this enchanting trainer, master, person. The only few enchanting, but the easiest trainer to find is College of Winterhold. Oh, motherfuckers. There are only a few enchanting trainers in Skyrim, but the easiest trainer to find is Sergius Tarianis at the College of Winterhold. He can only train to players up to 75, though, at which point either Neloth in Solstheim or Hamel in Markarth's Temple of Dibella are able to train up to level 90. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Alright, well, we're almost out of gems. So, we're going to have to bankrupt a town here. Going to need to wait a day for all of them to regenerate their inventory so that we can steal it all again. No command this time, Steve. This is us just having been a hoarder for the last however long of the game. We're now making use of all the materials that we got. So we've just taken our blacksmithing from level 17 to level 94.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
And we've just taken our enchanting from up like 50 levels? 40 levels? But now, we've got all this enchanted gear that needs to be sold.
I had you.
Oh, their inventories didn't reset.
I think you'll appreciate
Well,
this.
fuck.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in
Why is their inventories not reset? I thought it was every day their inventories reset. Fuck! Nah. I mean, that was grindy as fuck, just to try and get up there. Alright, put your sword away. Jesus, man.
Come to Dragons. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I mean, part of me is willing to take the loss, but
You know, if you've got the
I'll come back and see you in a minute, Farangar.
join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What? Now cast!
My cousin's out.
The thing is, right,
And what do I get? Guard.
it could still be good. The reason Skyrim is good is because Skyrim was good. Like, this game still holds up pretty well. Don't get me wrong, there's some aspects of it that have aged badly. Like, when you consider some of the dungeons that you can do in games, or even some of the boss fights.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm... Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Like, when you consider what some... Like boss fights and stuff, right? The final boss in this is run up and you just smack them a lot. And then you get your reward. That's it. There's no skill involved. I can literally just run up with my sword and shield and go 1, 2, power attack, he's staggered. 1, 2, bonk him so he's staggered again. 1, 2, power attack and he's dead. And that's the boss of the whole dungeon. There's no skill involved in it. Granted, that might be the playstyle that we picked. Consider how some of the dungeons in this are very copy and paste with the routes that they do. See, that is where the biggest problem is with a lot of stuff nowadays, is people review bomb it straight away. People review bomb a game on day one if it's not perfect. And whilst I'm not one that advocates games being released whilst they're broken, one of the things is games are so massive nowadays, require so much work, that it's physically impossible for a game to get released and be perfect. Look, that can't be a thing.
Imperial's storm. I'll take your money, but I make no... Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Take a look.
So, because people can't ever be happy with what's released, there's going to be that problem. It's going to get review bombed straight away. And fuck the idiots that basically do it. No, fuck it. Just take that one. There's a loss. But people are going to be going, it's not Skyrim. And I suppose one of the problems that they do have, and it's not one of their own making as such, but kind of is at the same time, is Skyrim has had so much love put into it by the community with mods and stuff that this game has huge replayability because of the mods that you can get. So people are going to say, this game is trash, don't play it, just go get all these mods and play Skyrim again.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest.
And that's not on Bethesda, but they have re-released a multitude of versions of this game, encouraging you to replay it using mods by introducing the Creation Club and stuff. So it's both a problem their own doing and not. I agree. But also, if you review bombing it within the first like 5 minutes, you have to say, because it's servers or something. There has to be a button you have to, or a box you have to check that says, this is why. There's no server ability. It doesn't work, something like that. Not, the game's trash, don't play it. After 0.2 hours, when the story to get going will take you like half an hour.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, I'm gonna, don't you worry. I'm gonna bankrupt this town again. Mr. Warbear.
Welcome to Warman. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
People abuse it just to bomb it. Yeah.
Whoa! Nope. Sorry.
Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
them away. Let's put away all the iron as well. I mean, we're still 5,000. Like, everyone's still got way too much stuff. But, yes, you're right, Steve. The, people would still abuse it, and they will review bomb it. And the new Elder Scrolls, as excited as people will be, it won't matter. Because this is the thing, right? So, we mentioned this before in the past. Skyrim is not a new game. Skyrim is old as fuck. I want to say it came out originally in 2008? Or was it in the 10s? It may have been maybe a 2012 game. Something like that. But anyway, it's in the 10s. So, if it was 2012, that means that this game is now hitting 12 years old. If you played that as a kid, when that first came out, like, let's say you were 10 or something. I played it, if it came out in, like, 2012 or something. I was 20. By the time the next one comes out, I'm going to be pushing 40. You'll be lucky if that's taking, like, 5 years to make. 2011, right. So, by the time that game comes out, I'll be potentially pushing 40. Maybe like 37, something like that. That's a whole new generation of players who didn't play Skyrim that are going to be the primary player base. They're not the ones that have got the jobs that are taking up all their time. They're not the ones that have got whatever obligations, family and stuff, who didn't play Skyrim but are used to the shit like battle royales and that. Not these big RPGs, which is what we had. We had single players. The 2000s was big on the single player experiences.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Exactly. So that's a whole new generation of players, a whole new generation of developers who, again, it's the same thing with, like, consider the old school style of games, right? Back in the days, the early 2000s of games were being made by people who had grown up when games were something new. Kind of. And weren't great. Like, they weren't bad, just don't get me wrong. Those early games were good, but they're very off their time. You'll go back to them, you're like, eh. So they wanted to make something different. They wanted to make something better because it was new and it was exciting. Consider, you know, Bungie is a really good example. Those early Halo things, it was a big thing for them. They wanted to make stuff better. But you go now, and anyone who's excited about games, it's multiplayer stuff. Like, this generation of gamers is growing up on battle royales and PvP and having to be sweaty as fuck. And, you know, it's people like me sitting playing games. And that's what people watch. So when they're trying to make their own game, their influence is what they're playing. So when we get to later stuff, are we going to actually have better quality games? Are we going to have a good version of Elder Scrolls when the generation of developers that are going to be coming through didn't play those? Though, to an extent, you would expect them to get the job if that's what they were doing. You know what I mean? Fuck it, take two of them.
good doing business.
God, we're just trying to clear out all this stuff. I think single players and co-ops are on the rise again, to be honest. It makes me happy. Like, it's very obvious that people are playing games nowadays and are wanting to play with their friends. But not everyone wants to sit and play sweaty fucking games all the time. Helldivers is a really good example of what's gotten people excited. Like, that game has burst in a way that the developers never expected that to happen. And people are having a huge amount of fun playing it because it's not sweaty as fuck. You just play it with your friends and the dumb shit that can happen. Because, you know, let's be honest, we're not the brightest bunch in the world. You blow each other up quite a lot. It's a necessary part of games. If you haven't killed your friends once or twice, have you really been playing with your friends?
Do come back.
I'm kind of hoping that Ubisoft is going to do a good job with the Star Wars game that's coming out later this year.
What?
I think on top of single players and co-ops, I think indie games are starting to get more of a fair shake that they probably deserve for a while, because people are becoming bored and disillusioned with the same shit that AAA titles keep producing. AAA companies keep producing the same thing over and over again, going, look at the new game, and folk are like, it's not new, and it's not good. And then you've got indie games that are like, how about us? You want to take a look at us? You want to play Pokemon but be able to shoot them in the face?
What?
Come play our game. I've been playing RimWorld recently again, because it runs on my laptop as well as here, and I can just do it. And that game is still fucking amazing. RimWorld is such a good game, and it was made by one guy. Stardew Valley, made by one guy. And there's stuff you see on Steam that is games developed by one person, and they're still solid. They're great little games. And they're made better than full AAA studios who have massive development teams, and it's one person trying to produce this stuff. Yes, it might be bug-ridden, but it's one person who's trying to figure out how to do all of it. One of the ones I fully intend on getting at some point is We Who Are About to Die. That sounds like such an impressive and interesting concept of you play a gladiator who have different backstories and different skill sets and stuff, and you're trying to fight for freedom. And if you die, you start again with a new gladiator and redo it. So it's like a roguelike PvP or PvE thing, but with RPG and equipment stuff, mechanics, and such. It sounds really fucking cool.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Farengar, where's all your gems and money? And other things that I kind of require.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
The only people who even listen to AAA teams are 50-year-olds who have no clue what shitty things they're doing. By God, we're gonna get it. Then we just have to figure out how we're supposed to move all the shit that we've got. Almost there. We're probably going to have to use all the soul gems that we have for this. And even then, it's not going to actually get it. But it's going to be fucking close. It's got us up to 99.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making... Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
I'll shout all I want, bitch. So how much are we over? 3,547. There's not enough potions in the world to be able to compensate for that. I kind of, like, the thing is, right, it's going to be incredibly evident very soon that gamers want fun games that they don't need to sweat about. Like Helldivers is a good example. I saw someone making a video. It was just like a little short video thing that was making comment on Battlefront. The classic Battlefronts that me and Steve are going to be playing the shit out of. At least I am. I can't speak for Steve, but I assume he will be with me. That they've redone the servers, so Battlefront 1 and 2 from back in the day, 2004 and 2005, or 2003 and 2005, or something like that. That were the games of our childhood. I was 13 when they came out. And it's... I played so much of it. So much of it. And this short was basically this guy going, oh my god, it's actually happening. Look. And everyone going, I'm so excited to play this. And there was a few folk that's like, they're not even that good. You should play the new Battlefront if you're wanting to play Battlefront. And folk like, you clearly never fucking played them then, did you? Otherwise you wouldn't be coming out with comments like that. It was so fast that they were just like, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's true, they don't. Because such a thing doesn't... Like, it's... The new Battlefront, I actually really enjoyed. It was an absolute shit show when it first came out. But it became a good game. But in comparison to the classic Battlefronts, not even fucking close. Not even close. And if the servers are going to be patched up, because it said that it's going to enable 64-player like fights and stuff. So I'm hoping what that means is that me and Steve will be able to play some stuff together with no problem. Level 100 and level 50. Oh yeah. Now, speech of 82. Can't quite get that one. And we don't quite have the means for the smithing. So that's fine. We're now going to go back and sell all the stuff. No, Steve. Bad Steve. And that's actually just cheating.
What?
But yeah, being able to do all the different game modes, being able to do the Galactic Assault and stuff, if you can play that together.
But a boring posting for a god.
Like,
If a dragon attacks,
that'll be a lot of fun.
then it could be a different story.
I wouldn't mind them doing a graphic overhaul of it, but it's not. But the primary thing that made that game so good was it was the gameplay. The gameplay was fun.
What? Now cast!
I just remember there's another blacksmith, like right here. Like, getting to fly around in your X-Wing stuff. Like, I liked the first Battlefront because they had the vehicles as well, like the second one, but you had ships, so you could actually just strafe the battlefield and fly around in ships on a ground attack, as opposed to later on the ships were combined into the Galactic Assault, so that what you're fighting was ship to ship,
Whiterun belongs to the
which does kind of make more sense. And you're right. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna aim for Bellathor next. Well, I'm so excited for it. But I think when that comes out, people are like, companies have to take notice that that old game sells, which we know it would, but that's what people want to play. People want to play those fun, exciting games, and I'm really hoping it's going to show Aspire to get their thumb out their ass and make Knights of the Old Republic remake, rather than just shelving it. I didn't even know they were doing this. There was no announcement. There was no nothing. KOTOR was the only thing that I was aware was on their horizon. Then all of a sudden, Battlefronts. Okay.
What? Now cast!
You may take all of my money, sir. What are you hammering?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You and me, we're the only trinkets, odds and ends.
What you got? Common soul gem, ebony ingot, nice. About time you got one of those. They are not filled gems, so we do not wish them. Well, that's 1,000. I'm not taking a loss on that. Well, like you said, I bet there'll be a few people bomb it because it's old and not what they expected. And you should just play the new one. Yeah! They'll probably bomb it, saying how it's crap because it's old.
What?
But people are going to be playing that one primarily for the nostalgia. But you already know that, don't you, Steve? Because that's why you're playing it. Monk. I just hope that we'll be able to play it together.
Got some good pieces, the finest weapons in there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, I'm gonna. Don't worry.
Or in a cave.
Mr. Warbear.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Grundamore. There you go. See, that's where the big money is. These 7 grand. I mean, it's not gonna even put a dent in what we're selling, but 977. Got 947.
Doing business with you.
Because at the same time that we're doing all this, we're needing metal as well. So it's not a bad thing.
Nope. Sorry.
Yeah, even though I was like 5 or 6 when the old Battlefront 2 came out. Yeah. Yeah, because 2005, when it came out, I probably would have been 12, actually, at that point. I probably wouldn't have hit 13 yet. Yeah. Which probably means there's a lot of the game that you actually have kind of missed out on. Things like the assault missions. So you know how there's the Tatooine assault where you have the hero versus hero type thing. It was called Hunt actually, but you could have like the Tusken Raiders against the Jawas, and you could play as Ewoks on Endor and stuff like that. And it was Ewoks versus Scout Troopers only. But those game modes were a lot of fun. And then there's the actual Galactic Assault as well. I mean, I'm going to have so much fun when that game comes out. So much fun. I forgot it was on PSP. Ah, the PSP. Sony's attempt to beat out Nintendo in the handheld market.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Eh, burning.
It's so bright.
Don't you walk away from me.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor.
Ah, tell me you're still more. There you go. You like Chrome more as well. Fuck it. 357. We should have something for that on the steel, I think. Since they're down the bottom. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Again, I apologize everyone. I know it's not the most exciting gameplay, but we will be getting back to that very shortly. We just want to get our enchanting up to finish that off.
Good doing business with you.
So what's our smithing at? It's at 94. Might be able to get up to 95.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
There we go.
Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when Baldwin was
What?
Jarl.
Again!
So then what we're going to do, because we've now got that up to 95, we're going to go talk to your Greymane. He's going to train us in the last 5 points. It's going to cost us a shit ton of money, which we're then going to be able to sell back all this armor and stuff to. Because we can sell anything to anyone. Because we're just that clever. So that'll then get us all our gold back. It'll get us those 5 skill points. It'll get us to the 100 smithing, which will let us then make another dragonborn sword. It'll then also let us make a full set of Daedric armor like we already have. Our enchanting is now at 100, which means we can go and make better enchantments than what we're already using, because the ones we've got are not that strong. So we'll have better quality enchantments. We'll be able to put 2 enchantments on each thing, plus we'll be able to remake our armor and upgrade it in the way that we want to. And we can take a look at a few of the other weapons and see what's what.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
So, yeah. After that, we're then going to go back to Solstheim and we're going to go fuck up everything without too much difficulty. But our one-handed skill has been reset to 15, which means our damage output is going to be substantially less than what it was. But I don't see that taking too long to get back up because it's our primary attack method of just swinging at a motherfucker. So it'll take a few more hits to kill them, but as we do, they'll get put down, so it'll be okay. Yorland.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim now, just as it should. The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one. Why? Who says I have to? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best.
He's not training me. Aww. There goes that fucking plan. Shut up. I don't answer to you, nerd. You don't want me to shout.
What?
Alright, we'll go talk to Farengar. It's very dramatic yelling about how much he loves us. Kind of appreciate it. It's nice to feel wanted. But yeah, so with the first 2 Battlefronts that's going to be coming out, I'm hoping that they're stable for us to be able to play. But the thing that'll be interesting to it, right, is you've got these old Star Wars that are going to be coming out. Once you've got those coming out, is how is Star Wars Outlaws then going to compare? It's obviously a very different game. It's not like a multiplayer shooter experience. I mean, it is, but it's a linear story thing. So, how's that going to be in comparison? I wonder. So when I'm playing Skyrim, I'm doing the weirdest build. Magic Conjure Sword and Regular Bow. I guess it's a thief build or something. I don't know. I'm just playing like I usually do. I always liked having bound swords. So when you got captured as a thief and you broke out, they'd be like, instead of trying to punch your way out, you just went, him, and just wield a magic sword at them. Or being able to do the same thing with the bow. The thing is, when you're using the thief magic, I think it's Conjuration has a spell that makes your spell casting silent, which is kind of required for a stealth magic build. Because apparently, you make sounds with your magic. Hey look, Farengar. I need more gems from you. Tell me you have some.
It seems this So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes. You don't have an awful lot, but I'll take it. Let me do 1700.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should...
Don't worry about it. That's the suspected spam. Yeah. So they can thick off. Got no need to talk to suspected spam. Let's do that one. But there's a couple games that are going to be coming out soon that we're going to be playing. We're definitely going to be checking out the South Park game that's coming out. So we're going to play Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole, I think. Can you not set up your foot? Don't know. I can certainly block spam numbers. So if it's the same one phone over and over again, then it will just stop taking the call. But I don't know if there's an option to say, I don't know this number, don't make it ring. Dude, what kind of shit is this? Just give me empty ones. Alright, there you go.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
What? A cast!
I might just be a servant among lords, but
Trapping a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Damn
So,
clever
the
idea.
time that we've been doing this, we managed to get our enchanting and our smithing up to 100. We managed to put 4 levels on ourselves.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
So we're doing quite well out of it. It's just taking way longer than I hoped, expected, anticipated.
I need to ask you to stop. Good.
Fuck you, I'll shout if I want.
That out.
What? A cast!
Well, yeah, but on iPhone I can make it to where any number that isn't in my contacts won't ring my phone. I don't know if that's an option on Android stuff. It might be. I'll need to investigate it.
Whiterun belong. Gods be praised.
Alright, and then you'll have more metal, yes?
Gods be praised.
Yes. Not the ones we want, but it's good enough, I suppose. I mean, I'm happy with my Android. iPhones ain't that good.
What? A cast!
The reason iPhones work is everything that you have using iPhone systems. And they all link together. That's the selling point. But comparatively between an iPhone and Android, they're just not as good. They are objectively worse.
What? A cast!
Oh god, just dived like straight into the roof there.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
What's up, Belly?
Me. Take a look.
Steeped away? I hate it when it's steep away. Diamond rings, emerald rings, orcish armor. That's the next part we need to start shedding. We've got orcish and steel, which is obviously a lot of extra weight. We sold all the battle axes, we sold all the ebony, we sold all the dwarven. Gotta get rid of all the orcish stuff next. A courier's still there. A little weirdo.
Romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next one. There's more to life.
Ah, I should have charged that more. Whoopsie. But what's worse? iPhone. iPhone is objectively worse than Android.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons.
But people cling to the idea that iPhone's better and it's not. Bonk.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be
What the fuck?
Smith and Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel is legendary.
I don't care about him.
All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father?
Oh, there we go.
He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when Balgroof was Jarl. I helped my father. Take a look.
I was gonna say. Alright, orcish, orcish, orcish. It's not delusion, sir.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Everything from battery life to cameras, depending on the brand that you get. Even the operating system itself is, well, maybe the operating system isn't, but all the other aspects of the phones, it's better. I mean, we're getting there.
Good business with you.
Now, how do we handle all this? Because the enchantments that are on this are not strong, so we want to make just a full new set of gear. Still, yeah, I don't care enough about the camera either. Doesn't turn to a picture of the moon. What? So we've got all these. We've got 7 orcish armors. A lot of jewelry, which are going to be taking a good chunk of weight on us. And all those steel armors. But we could probably sell them. So we should hopefully be nearing the end of all of this. I think I've actually spent like the last hour doing this. I'm so sorry. It was not my intention. I don't know if Crispy's still playing Helldivers. My way.
To see you again, my king.
Serves you right. Standing in the door, blocking everything. Who does that? The fucking Galaxy, whatever phones, were supposed to zoom in so good that they get a high quality picture of the moon, like really good. So someone tested it in a sunlit room, pointed at a round light sitting against the wall. When they touched the screen to focus on the round light, it turned into the moon. I'm unaware of this. That does seem to be a selling point though on phones nowadays. Is, oh my god, our camera is like amazing. It's so fantastic. Like, but it's a phone. Primarily is a phone, which is then now more like a computer. I don't give a shit about the camera. sake. But all this TikTok shit. So the camera's got to be good. God, I sound so old nowadays. Damn it, you kids! With your TikToking and your snappy chats. That's all I sound like sometimes. Even though I'm like doing this, still makes me sound old.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ah, fuck it, you can leave that extra 100. Oh, we can move again. I feel so light and so free.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Fuck it, I'll take that from you. And draw out money. But we can go down to one of the lower end stuff for that 300. There's a 390. Yeah, we'll just take the hit on that.
Thank you very much for your
something? Oh, what is it?
Alright, we're then going to run up to Yorland Greymin. After we visit Belthor, of course.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You and me, we're the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Two ebony ingots. Nice. Okay, you're at cash.
Do come back.
Ah, yeah.
Whiterun belongs to the true.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Okay, that leaves you with a decent amount of cash, which will strip in no time at all. 470, we definitely got something for that. Deft hands, we're keeping that, that's mine. Unless we can make a better version. So we've got 495, 478, that'll do.
What? A cast!
Fanagar, you better have some decent gems on you, my man. I'm looking for greater and grand.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Good enough. $655. 609, good enough.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
What is it?
Okay, so we're gonna try and... Can we... We're at 95 smithing. We managed to grab a bit more metal, so we might be able to. what's probably better to do actually is go around the place. So let's go to Riften. Because I actually want to go and pay a visit there anyway. So I'll hit Mistvale Keep. We'll go talk to the blacksmith there. I mean, that's pretty much it. I've seen the same thing on the other way around. Nope. Bastard.
You look like you could use a drink.
Yeah, I've seen the same thing in the other way around. People that used iPhone went to Android and it's like, this is infinitely better. But it does come down to preference on a lot of it. There is 100% a status element that people believe exists with iPhones. Not saying you do, but there are people that are like, iPhone makes me look better, therefore I'm going to use it. What I can categorically say is that Windows phones are dog shit. Don't use one of them. Because I did.
You still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Sure, Tom. You know I'm good for it.
There's a new guard nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother.
Looking for work. Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away with that.
I thought the silver mold was going to be for here. Where's my bed? Where do I get to sleep? Nah, but really, where do I get to sleep?
Need something? Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. And we'll speak another time.
Some other time, perhaps.
Interest you in some marksman training.
You want to talk to me?
Find me if you need more marksman training.
Need something?
Hey, how's it going? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I don't get a bed.
Need something?
Oh, there we go. I was like, there has to be one for us. And yet, I can't find one.
Hey, watch it!
No fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Alright, let's go talk to the smithy. Smithy! There you go. You should be here. There you are.
Come to see Balaman perform. Excellent. I think you'll be glad. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Looking to protect yourself or deals the finest weapons in
And then we're going to buy all your metal, or at least most of it. Sell that too. I don't think we've got a 300 one. We've got 4s. 375. I'll do.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Gems.
Oh, we're over encumbered again. Well, shit. Carrying too much metal now.
It's over here.
Why are you just staring at the beggar?
Greetings. See for yourself.
Well, there goes all that.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Landstrider.
Why didn't you then?
When I got close, the mercenaries Aringar
Buying and selling.
I suppose he's not wrong.
Or just here for training. See for yourself.
Don't need no fancy shit. I'll stick with the flip phone. Probably a drug dealer. All drug dealers use those ones. 368s. So that's.
Come back when you're ready to spend more
Thanks
gold.
for the bushel of apples, Maurice. I could use them. Wonderful. How did you keep them so fresh?
Can't tell you. It's a bit of a trade secret I picked up when I was living in Hyrule.
Right. Color's still over. Do we take thing of strength? Or do we have any shouts that we're doing it? Call Dragon. Call Valor. Core Skies. Dragon Aspect. Drain Vitality. Yeah, none of them are going to help.
Well, whatever you're doing.
Is there another trader around here?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I don't think so.
Yes?
I need you to take some shit.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
That's exactly what it is. Take the Wabberjack. And the pickaxe. For now. And take that as well. He was 18, fresh out of high school, not a drug dealer. He also didn't have Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat. Just didn't see the use of it. I get that. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. That, like, phones are now basically small computers. You use them for everything. If you didn't have a need for it, then yeah, there's no point in paying all the extra for it.
What now? Anything good?
No, Wabberjack. I can't to keep the Wabberjack just in case we run into another mad person that wants us to use it on them, because we didn't have it on us to be able to make use of it. I just want to see what the reaction would be.
I am your sword and your shield.
Yeah, burning blood.
You're someone who can take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Apparently he's not at work yet. Where's your lazy ass husband?
Right out here. I don't know how you say it.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, we've got small weapons.
Yeah.
Take a look.
I mean, it's music on the go, because it used to be a separate thing. Now it's on your phone. The ability to look something up when you have forgotten what it is, or if you're a recipe, or if you're having a discussion with someone, instead of just needing to think about it later. And yeah, the printing stuff off, you don't need that. Like, everything is on your phone that you need. And like, if you go traveling, not that you do, particularly, you've got GPS. If you're flying, you can get your boarding pass on it, so you don't need to have like another piece of paper. I'm trying to keep track of that on top of all the other bits of paper that you need to have.
Good doing business with you.
Like, it's incredibly useful. Now, let's go grab all the metal and see if we can get up to that last bit that we need for the blacksmithing. Map quests and atlases are ancient pieces of technology now. Yeah. But you still need to know how to be able to use one. At least I assume you still get taught how you're supposed to read an atlas. $506 that we've gone up to on that. Nope, not anymore. I mean, it makes sense. If it's an outdated piece of tech, why would you be taught how to still read one thing to look it up? Get out the fucking way. Okay, now we're gonna go make that suit of armor of ours. Actually. We'll need something for the follow-up. I imagine we're going to come back in here. We should have the resources to be able to make everything. I was never taught in school, because when I was younger it was just print off directions on MapQuest. When I was in middle school it was GPS, and it was maps on your phone.
What is it? Dragons?
What?
See, I was taught how to use an atlas. Okay, full suit of Daedric armor. Daedric boots. Daedric gauntlets. Daedric helmet. A Daedric shield. Fuck it, we'll make more. Though that's a lot of money we're probably not selling. Hey! Now we can make dragon weapons. But with that being said, I was taught how to read maps and atlases and topographical maps by my dad because he said there could be a time where phones and computers don't work and you still need to know where to go. It's true. Yeah, that was the thing, like, what the fuck? And he said, I don't even know what, like, I was sitting here thinking, it's like, I don't even know what the context is supposed to be to know what word you meant. Okay, we do need the dragon stuff. which is obviously going to vastly over encumber us. Exactly. This baby won't run out of battery.
Be careful.
Shut it. I'll yell wherever I want to. Okay, what do we need for dragon stuff? And did I just put it all away? So I only need a dragon sword. I need the ebony and I need the fucking leather strips. Of course I do. Yeah, let's just remind ourselves there. So for a dragon sword, I need 1 dragon bone. I brought 90. So 1 sword, an ebony ingot, and a leather strip.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
We're also just going to put the Daedric armor that we made as extra into a box because we're never selling that. At 3 grand a shot, that's stripping most places of their money, if not all of it. That's why you're just some challenged dude yelling in the middle of the street all the time. A little bit. Who can't walk anywhere. So we're going to search the dresser. We're going to go to our paddle, and we're going to stash all of them. All the other magical ones that we have. We'll stash that too. Fuck it. At this point, fuck it. I'll just have a shit ton of armor to choose from in there. So we're going to put 89 away. Going to put all the dragon scales away. Oh shit, wrong button. And then we need a single leather strip and an ebony ingot. Yep. There we go. And that makes us the sword.
I am your sword and your shield.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymaine's got that one. Man's steel is legendary.
Okay, from there. We're going to go into the house again. And we're going to go over to our ingredient box. So in here, we should have... Oh yeah, we should be storing this stuff. Because that's 60 of our weight. We should have some sort of thing of enchanting. So I think it's usually under E. For... I think it's... Enchanter something. Or is it under D for draft? That is obviously entirely up to you. If you want to be one of the good guild members. Looks of Vigor, Looks of the Night, Enchanter's Draft. Elixir. There we go. That's the one we want. Right, fuck it. I can't store the Elder Scrolls. You dicks. They're not quest items, though.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger for them.
just realised I might not actually have the jewellery. May have to go make some of that. May have to make some of that. Fuck. Banger!
Your skin's as pale as the snow. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Right, let's see what we're working with here. There we go, you're out of money.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So disenchant. Imminent deft hands. So 30% was what we could have. We can get up to 40 now. So we need to go make jewelry because we actually used all of our gold and stuff. Annoyingly. That was a mistake on my part. So we need to make ourselves some fresh jewelry to be able to enchant that.
Gods be praised. Gods be praised. Gods be praised.
Just open it up. And naturally you don't have any. Fuck it. We've been at this for way too long. Way longer than I expected. I was hoping to just be doing this for a little bit, but... This is that filler point so that we're plenty powerful enough to do what we need to do. Not that I don't think we aren't. But we're out of gold. So I think that will just be silver stuff we're wearing. Yeah, so we used all the gold, so it was silver that we're using. I don't really remember what's required for silver rings, so we're just going to grab some of our nice, pretty gems. I'll do. So we've got a shit ton of magical items on us.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
So we make a silver ruby ring, or a silver garnet ring. Take the silver ruby. And we flawless sapphires, or flawless emeralds. Or we need gold ingots, which we don't have.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. We sold all the necklaces. Because we made all them really early.
Don't forget to check inside
Which is a
the
bit
shop
annoying.
if you need any.
Okay, to the apparel box, where we're just gonna put all this magical stuff as well. And if we suddenly need to go and make some money, we'll chuck it there. Because, I mean, yeah, gold diamond ring, all these necklaces. Alright, so let's go slap on some enchantments on our gear.
Long life to you.
So we can do that. Then we'll need more metal, I think, to...
What do you need, boy?
They just call me a bard. Oh, because we are a bard. Yeah, we'll need some more ebony to be able to sharpen up the sword and batter the armor and whatnot. And then I think we're set.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Just punch the child. It will be fine. She's a little bitch anyway. Items, potions. Why can't I use this? Let's go try again, shall we? Oh, fantastic. It won't let me use it. After all this time. We'll head down to Riften. And then it's... wait. Let's see if we can use the one at Mistvale Keep. What the fuck?
No doubt about it.
I can't use any of the enchanting tables. This fucking game. So incredibly broken in places. So we just spent like the last 2 hours improving our smithing and our enchanting. I know I can't do anything with it. Oh, I already did that. I already reloaded at the autosave.
Madana.
Yeah, that may be one that we do. I just want to play the game. Is that so hard? Without it being broken as shit. Why am I not surprised, Steve, that you got the Dark Brotherhood one already? And probably got that first. Continue. There we go. Okay, the close worked. Alright, so the dragonborn sword. Let's go with resist, or increase our stamina, and fortify one-handed.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man I have things to take a look.
Do you have any grand soul gems? Yes, you do. Thanks.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I see we only have one thing for that. So we'll hold off just now. And then a silver ruby ring, we can put 2 enchantments on as well. So we'll put on pickpocket and one-handed. Nah. So pickpocket, let's put on. Oh, carry would probably be a good call. So the sword can only take 1. Which I didn't realise. Which means we don't actually need to do anything with the sword. We can keep the one we have. Absorbing 22 points of health. But Daedric boots can capacity by 25. Increase your stamina by 70 in one-handed attacks, do 45% more damage. Way better. The gauntlets. That was one-handed, so its weapon arc can be improved, and one-hand attacks do 40% more damage. Way better. The helmet is going to be pretty much the same, because we don't have anything for the helmet yet. Block 22% more, block 40%, and increased frost resistance. Way better. Apparently put away one of our extra sets of Daedric armor though. So now our stamina is up to 491. We're going to go back to Whiterun. We need a single weather strip. I think that's what it was. Plus in here, we obviously put our Daedric armors. So we just need to find that. Just the one. Actually, you know what? Let's since we're remaking everything. When health is low, has a chance to heal the wearer and damage nearby enemies. Vokun, no. Nakrin, no. Otar could be useful. Or Ragot, increase our stamina by another 70. Immune to disease and poison could be useful as well. That's light armor. Mordecai. Okay, so I'm thinking Havnorak could be useful because of the immunity to disease and poison. Ragot because the increased 70 stamina. Otar, resistance to the elements. That's one of our major weaknesses. Actually, let's go with that because that's one of our major weaknesses. So, base level, Daedric helmet is 90, as is Otar. Which means to increase it. But having a full matching set increases the armor stat. Which means we'd be taking a hit on everything. Yeah. We'll just put Otar away just now.
Honored to see you again in
Enchanter's Draft. Enchanter's Potion. Yeah. Unless we have one here. That'd be amazing. We don't. We've got filters of everything else, but not for enchanting. But 15%'s better than nothing, so we'll grab it. We should make our dragonborn sword before we go up there. Because yes, we're making another one.
What? Now cast!
Vic.
I need to ask you to stop.
Fuck off, I'll yell all I want.
Hey, watch it.
You're not my mom. Oh! You're right, Marky. Sorry, I just realized that I never actually put that chat back up on my screen. Dumbass that I am. Hang on. So sorry, Marky. I don't know how long you've been here and how long that message has been there for me to just completely ignore. I do apologize. But also, no, we're not killing Nazim. He's an asshole, but we're not going to kill him. Varangar? There you are.
Don't like those eyes you got. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Magic potions. Okay, Dragonborn sword enchantment. Fear. Fire, absorb magic, absorb health.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
We'll go fire damage.
great warriors.
Daedric armor. We can fortify restoration and magical regen. As well as our health. Increase health by 67. Fortify stamina and health by 67. Yeah, let's do that. And it's just the Daedric helmet. We don't have anything to go on that apart from the fortified restoration. Which I suppose isn't bad. Cool. So that's 68, and we'll do an additional 15 fire damage. That'll do 30. So because everyone's now awake, we can go grab, hopefully, the ebony ingots that each blacksmith is selling. Fit all our gear properly. And then that's us done. No more fucking around with this. We'll go back to Solstheim. Because, holy shit, we've been doing this for, like, 2 hours. It's been like a proper filler stream, and it wasn't meant to be.
Whiterun belongs. Gods be praised. Gods be praised.
God damn it, man. So we've now got 431 stamina, and we've got way more health, but we're currently in sunlight because of this fucking vampirism. Why did I let you talk me into that, Steve? This is one of the worst decisions I've made in this game.
What? Now cast!
You're someone who... Blades, helm... Take a look.
Oh, you got 12 of them. Nice. Alright, you can take my legendary blade. You talked me into it. I listened to you. Right. So the arcane blacksmith's apron. Plus we've got the gauntlets, which are also improving that. So that's 20% and 25%. Plus we're going to take the potion. Oh shit, I need a dragonborn for that. It's 171, 223. $108 over 83. Shit. Get off it!
I don't claim to be the best.
So 78 is what we're up to.
Have you met my father? Take a look.
So it's an extra 10 points.
Pineapple.
Internet fishy. That's a decent amount of people coming through. I'm not ready. How are we all doing? How was the stream? That's the old helmet. That's the new helmet. That's the old shields. That's the new shield. Alright. We need to go dump all of this gear again. Because, by God, there's too much of it. I don't need two separate sets of armor. I just need to make sure I put the right one away. So I'm going to stash that. I mean, that's a decent jump. Like, 267 to 349. Plus increased health and stamina by 67 as opposed to just 16% recharge. That's much better. The helmet's obviously a good improvement, and the shield is about double the block and increase on the frost. Thank you very much for the follow, Internet Fishy. How are you doing? Welcome to everyone that comes with. Right, we'll store them. And then I think we're good. Where's... Oh, shit. Hang on. Weapons. Favorites. Yeah. How is everyone doing? How was your stream? Are you also coming from Skyrim? Alright, we can go back to Solstheim for like the last half hour. Now that they've just spent most of the day. We've just spent like 2 hours of the stream up in our smithing so we can remake all our gear, up our enchanting so we can redo all our gear. Oh god, it was only supposed to be a short trip there. That was not supposed to be as long as it was. But this dragon's gonna get it. Wouldn't this be embarrassing if I just immediately died to it? Okay, we need to hide from that dragon till... I mean, that ain't bad, actually. That damage reduction is pretty solid. Yeah, nah, get your ass down here. Get down here and fight me! We are very unequipped to deal with dragons in the air. Yeah, that's it. Land right there. Right there. Bonk. Bonk. No, come back. Okay, so frost damage is now really not that threatening to us. Like, it was... Excuse you? Bitch stole my soul. I didn't know that was how it worked. He stole my dragon soul. Oh. I genuinely actually didn't know that that's how that worked. This part's new. Imminent alteration. Eh. That's yours. I was about to kill that again. She has lost many companions since she's brought them back. Because I just turn a corner and there's a thing, so I swing. And personally, I don't think I could be held responsible for that. All the dragons you kill make him stronger. Fantastic. So don't kill them? Is what I'm hearing? Okay, so I'm happy with all our gear now. So do we reset our smithing? Yeah, because we've already got everything up to legendary. We've got the dragonborn and all our armor is up to legendary. So let's reset that lot again. Yes! Double legendary! And then we can take that as well. We can take the shield wall. Bashing does more damage. Chance to disarm power bashing. Okay. Heavy armor, I think we've pretty much maxed it. Oh no. We can take that one too. Just to really drive home the point that we're going to end any of them. Armor rating of 1,000. Might be a bit excessive, but I'm good with it. Oh yeah, we killed the Spriggan. The Harstrad Cave.
Who's there?
Dwarven Greatsword Flames, we don't need that. Yeah, we get to just now carve our way through whatever we're fighting. What time are we at? 5 in the morning. But it's now technically daylight, so we're going to be burning. Swim against the current. Swim against it. The Windstone.
Now, through them, do I speak.
When the world
Oh,
shouts.
use the bend will shout. There it is.
Go!
All that hard work. Ooh, hello. Defeat the Source Time Giant. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. Oh, he wasn't dead. You can stand up now. So sorry.
I'm no fan of the sun.
I mean, he took like a full power attack there, like a champ. He did beg for his life, but he took it pretty well. And it's gone. So I didn't do that. Game just crashed again. As it does. Please hold. So presumably that's going to have saved itself when we came out of the cave. Or if we went into the cave. It'll be one of the two. Something involving the cave. Out of the cave. So may as well do that. We know that's what we are requiring. So take this makeshift bridge, which gets us over the water, and then we'll drop down. We'll yell at the thingamajig. Greetings, everybody.
No.
I am your savior. No, please don't get in my way. It's a shame it was necessary. The creature from the Black Lagoon just came over from your statue. Necessary doesn't have anything to do with it. It was gonna happen. Alrighty, so we should have Druid Man somewhere. And of course our stamina won't recharge because we're a vampire and we're in sunlight. But normally when we're not in that, that's currently how we're looking. Oh, wrong way. There you go. So 130 magicka. We're not really using magic, so that's okay. 447 health, 558 stamina. Plus we have the ability to heal and reduced cost for restoration spells. We can actually take that point. And that one. Your people are free.
So it is. If you have rid... I doubt it will fully. I cannot help with that. None here. Mirak had this?
Tell me about this book then.
It is a darkling, unnatural. He came to us some time ago, asking about black books. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
The Path of Knowledge. Turn north, cleanse the stones.
Must never touch you.
Let's go for the books. We got some good shit out of them. Oh, he's a fair bit south. We could go to Brodier Grove and then work our way kind of down. So I think we'll try that. I think we looked at that before. Yeah. We didn't have space at the time, but no, we don't really need the money. We don't really need the enchantments. So there's not really a purpose to be grabbing things all the time. And we have 184,000 gold and nothing to spend it on now. We could go get another house, but what's the point, really? Go on, climb up. Let's go find some poor bastard to push off a cliff. Ah, the dragon's over there. Charge! I don't even know if it'll actually attack us. But we're going to try and piss it off enough to do it. And then yes, I know it's going to make him stronger, but it's fun to do so. It's fun to fight dragons. Yeah, you get out of here. And then come and land when you're ready to fight. Man, I had to fight. God. Oh, the pain. That's yeah. But that wasn't quite what the plan had been. Is that surprise Spriggan? Yeah. Trying very hard not to, Drakion. Oh, you're attacking me. Until we meet again. Right, one-hander is up to 26. I'll just keep these points. Ancient dragons actually hit pretty goddamn hard. Careful. Damn it. Where'd he go? Oh, that wasn't quite what I meant to do. There we are. God damn. See what I mean? You come at me with a sword, axe, whatever. We are completely fine. Apparently frost magic as well is not too strong against us. But fire? God damn. Our health is just getting annihilated from that. Probably because of the vampire stuff. Which is also a serious problem for being in daylight. Need to be fighting at night. Yeah, I have more of these things. It's true, but when you're a warrior who is using stamina, frost is actually really fucking annoying. Like, it's really annoying. And then there's the fishy. The sunstone has been cleansed. You may go about your business. We're about to have dealings with the hobbits.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower?
This summoning. I don't think you belong.
You practicing a spell? I'm something of a wizard myself.
If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate.
We're really not. We're actually a terrible wizard.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I don't care if he's a... That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll... Decades of loyal service. And 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the... I'm an old woman. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Okay.
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Well, that was easy. Give me your Daedra Heart as well. And we have Taproot back at the house. So that's... could be what we do.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy sword. Master Nelloc knows better.
Tell Mithrin. Float up. You can put that hand away, sir.
tell Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks. My son. You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
I don't know, maybe. I also need a minute to the wood. We'll be right back, folks.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mira? Where did I put... Oh, yeah. The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way. It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that. I want... You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mira?
Yes.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. You may end up like Mirak. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Locate once you know how. Yes, I haven't been idle while, but my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that... And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it. I'm afraid it seems the ancient... I found there, but perhaps the Tuna Chardak then. Follow me.
So is the Dwemer, man. See, enchanters filters are kind of what we were looking for. 20%. They will make excellent things. Didn't spend as much time as I should have on this DLC. Well, now that I think about it, I didn't spend any time on it. I mean, I haven't either. I'm persevering through it though. I won't lie, my impatience is now starting to kick in. Because I finished the game, so I kind of want to move into another one. I kind of can't be fucked doing it, but we're going to finish this DLC because it's the only part of the game that we haven't finished. But the bugs have started to bother me a bit. the constant bugginess it's starting to annoy me. Oh, they're coming from the water. It actually is a creature from the Black Lagoon now. Yeah, come out the water and fight me. Be like the fish that first came out. Yeah, your buddy got it. What's going to happen with you? Oh, apparently they're too big to push. This vampiric nonsense is bothering me too. I was having a lot of fun like running around just hacking and slashing everything, and then it's like, be a vampire. Sure, be that with the werewolf, because I can't finish the werewolf stuff. But now anytime I play in the day, and it's like, yeah, you can't do anything. Oh, bandits. Ooh, good shot. You will not get another.
Yeah.
Your friends are next. You don't get to run. That's not how this works. We've covered this. Can't fight at night. I can fight at night. I'm just choosing not to. You don't get to run. Also, it's not a case of not being able to fight at night. It's the vampire's just weak. Compared to myself, it is indeed weak. Ugh, mages. As soon as I turn it into a vampire, I am adorably squishy. Oh, how nice of you two to join me. Don't know what fun is? How dare you, sir? I could be fun. I could be a fun person. I think beheading these people are fun. Mate, don't need the lesson. Just put the thing in the ducat and let's go.
Inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it.
Ignorant meddlers.
The book is just in. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do is the hard. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, boilers.
I could totally just kill him and take the thing. Jadak. Is that our Pokemon? Collect the required item.
The city of 100
God, I'm gonna take it from him though.
It was the largest of the great Dwemer armies, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this.
Give me the thing.
Most of the lower levels of the city are flat, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when the fuel is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one fuel. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control fuels. So, if we can find 4 more fuels, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that fuel. We'll need it.
By goddamn time that I can use it. Skill increased to 31.
These must be great workshops of legend. Even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army in the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Battle of the Red Mountain. They do give some good names to stuff.
It looks like we need to lower the water level to make any more progress. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that fixed.
Yeah. Okay, so they have to stay in just now. Ebony arrows, just because they sell well. Okay, so that's only up and down. That's the one we're looking for.
Shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful.
All the exploding things, though. Ooh. Oh, to the right. There we go. Now let's zoom around. We'll grab the cubes. That floods even more. I require more of something. Anyway, that's something we'll do at a later time. Because I just thought that it's a little bit after 1:30. So it's time for us to run away. We'll spend a little bit of time going home before we hit the gym, and then afterwards again. Yeah, that was not what I had intended for the stream today. So my apologies for it being not as running around hacking and slashing as originally thought. It was mostly just us doing some smithing and enchanting and trying to get stuff stronger, which wasn't the plan. But we're back on again tonight with something, either more of this if we're flying solo, or if we've got the group, we'll be doing more Helldivers. We've not done that for a little bit. So hopefully Helldivers is what we go for, because it's quite good fun. I know Crispy's a massive fiend for it just now. I mean, fillers are needed sometimes, but it's still not the most exciting thing to watch. And it had kind of been intended that it was only going to be like a few minutes to just go rework some stuff. I didn't realize I was going to be... The enchanting is super grindy to level. Like the blacksmithing, we went from 22 to like 60 just from jewelry. That was it. And then we worked on the armor. But the enchanting was like so grindy. So grindy for a very small increase, if I'm being completely honest. It was like 3 things just to get a level, and we just burned through all our resources. And then we couldn't move because of all the stuff we were holding, and it was slower than I expected. But yeah, we're gonna head up just now, and as I said, hopefully we can do some more Helldivers or something later tonight. So thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the raid that came through. If Internet Fishy, if you're still here, my thanks indeed, and for everyone that came with. The best way to level enchanting is with alchemy, and vice versa. I'm curious as to how with that, but you can explain to me next time, because that seems odd. Not that we actually done anything with alchemy at all, but yeah, we're going to run away. Alchemy to increase the enchanting, and then enchanting to increase the alchemy. proficiency, which then lets you increase the enchanting potions again. Don't have to make any of them, but we could have used them. But aye. So we're going to run off. We'll catch you all back here at the usual time, about 10:30 or so. I said hopefully with some hell divers. So until then, you have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us. And, you know, if you enjoy the stuff, follow, sub, do all that good shit. And we'll catch you all very, very soon.